Okay, hello everybody. This is Sarzac coming to you live from this Friday night. It's a very chilly Friday night. Um, Hello. Hope everyone is having a good day. So, here we are. This is my last stream of a Record of Lodoss War, Deedlit, and Wonder Labyrinth. I hope I don't have to ever say that title again. Um, I beat the game and did 100% of the map last week, like around 2 in the morning. Pretty sure like only one or two people saw it. Tonight, I'm going to be cleaning up the achievements and hopefully getting the Platinum Trophy. And there are four trophies I have to do. I have to complete the Bestiary, I have to complete the weapon list, I have to get an S ranking in boss rush mode, and I have to get an S ranking in the target practice game that King Cashew offers. That said, it's not going to be as easy as it sounds. So, I'm going to go ahead and get started with this, and hopefully everyone's doing well this Friday night. Hey, it's Creature. Welcome, Creature. We have a new emote. It was approved 1 minute after my stream ended on on Thursday. I think you might like it. It is. Let me find it. Fuck vampires. That is that is the emote. Fuck vampires. So every time I beat a Castlevania game and kill Dracula, everyone has to spam that. Everyone has to spam that because fuck vampires. Okay, so here we are. Um, I don't, I don't remember at all where I am. Why? How the fuck am I all the way over here? What'd you do today, Creature? All right, so the first thing that I'm going to do, just to get this out of the way, I mean, there's going to be some grinding tonight, no question about it. Um, First thing I'm going to do, though, is to try to purchase all the weapons that Gim offers in his shop. So let's see what we have left to purchase. Okay, I have to buy the Emperor Sword, the Chainsaw, that'll be fun to use. Something called a Jit, perhaps. It looks like I have about 4 bows. So what is that? Okay, so that's about 7 weapons from Gim. Now, if we go to the Bestiary, unfortunately the weapons are divided up into melee and ranged weapons here. Played XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen mod. Okay. I know nothing about XCOM. What kind of game is it? So let's see how many swords I'm missing. Missing a chainsaw. Wait, do I have that? Okay, it'll show us question mark if I don't have it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 swords. Let's see how many bows I'm missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bows. So I'm missing 14 weapons. Gim has how many that I've not purchased? I think 7. 3 swords and 4 bows. One of the 5 swords that I do not have, comes from the first form of the final boss. You have to get a perfect on it. If it damages you once, you will not be able to get the sword that it drops. Now, if you do that, though, the sword drop is 100%. That's going to be one of the very last things that I try tonight.
A communications disruption can mean only one thing: invasion.
I'm very soft. How am I now? Am I better? Can you hear me better now? Okay. I don't know if that was just me talking quietly or what. Watch the Prophecy, the one with Christopher Walken. Going to be lurking. Hello to you, Blood and Guts. Blood and Guts, I want to show you very quickly, even though you're lurking. We have a new emote that you can play around with. Very, very excited about this one. It's fuck vampires. Fuck vampires. All right, so I'm gonna just, not the most exciting thing to do, but let's go grind some money. Best place to do that is going to be in the final level. And then I'll just buy what I can. We'll just get this out of the way. Hopefully Deedlit will get a few level ups. Then I'll figure out what items, what weapons I'll need to get, because there are some drops. Right now I'm using I have Deedlit with a scythe that dropped from these Palpatine guys, and it's a very strong, very fast weapon. It's the best weapon I have right now. But yeah, these guys, Blood and Guts, have an awesome drop. Okay, I always forget to activate my magic. So what you got going on for the weekend, creature? Oh god, I fucking hate those things! Fucking barely visible enemies. There's actually Gim has a shop right up there, so this will be kind of easy to work with. I was actually, creature, even though I had work this morning until about what time did work end? Technically, work ended at 12:50 for me today. I did a lot of work on the campaign today. So very, very excited for next weekend. Good for you. Good for you. I've gotten a flu shot every year for over a decade, and never had anything more than a cold. So flu shots are awesome, I think. Gotta be. Look how these enemies, you can almost not see them. I get that's their gimmick, but it's fucking annoying that they fucking dizzy you. Like that, look at that shit! Let's see, out of MP, so let's regenerate. Well, you can always do work on it. You can always do more stuff. That's my motto. You can always do more stuff for for D&D. And besides, I'm working ahead as well. Like I'm working on stuff that we'll probably get to in the next 3 sessions. Which I'm gonna just put this out here now, since you're in here, creature. Since the last session was delayed by 3 weeks, I would kind of like the session after this coming one to be like within 3 to 4 weeks, because I kind of want to get like the groove back on. If everyone's cool with that, I don't see why anyone wouldn't be cool with that. Flu shot every year. Should you be dead and a zombie under the government control? Well, I don't know. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm in the Matrix. God, I hope not. All right, so see, I've already grinded up almost 4,000 gold pieces. So getting the rest of these items is not going. Probably it's going to take about half an hour. That's not terrible. What are you going to Arkansas for? God, a lot of people have been going to Arkansas. Bobby and his family was there a few weeks ago. I was talking to somebody else that I think lived in Arkansas for a bit. Oh, okay. What part of Arkansas was it in? Is it like around Fayetteville? That sounds about right if you're going to the northern part. I've been to the northwestern part of the state where Fayetteville is, and then I've also been like kind of in the southern part of the state, around the Hot Springs area. It's very pretty. You're gonna love the lack of humidity. But yeah, no, we wouldn't be playing as soon as the 5th. I mean, that's like the following week, isn't it? But I would like to maybe like play like 3 weeks later, whatever date that might be. I don't have a calendar. I mean, I have a computer in front of me, but I'm not going to look at it. Kind of fucked that up. Look at your fucking shine box. Alright, let's see if I can buy anything from Gim. I can buy the Emperor Sword, which is a downgrade in every way possible. And can't buy anything else. That was pretty expensive. I am curious what the graphics looks, and is this actually Beld's sword, or is it just called the Emperor's Sword? Okay. Speed is the same as the scythe. The scythe just does so much more damage. Yeah, then that's the weekend I'm going to ask everybody. I don't think that's like a weekend that people normally have like plans for. Like, I mean, Damien's birthday was yesterday. Jean and Adrian's birthday is like not until April. I'm not sure when 80's birthday is. I want to say she's like, her birthday is like in the fall. Does the Legion show have any like direct reference to like X-Men? I know in the comics that Legion is Xavier's son. Everyone that knows anything a little bit about X-Men should know that. But I also know like the rights of everything is just a clusterfuck, or at least was anyway. Bit of reference. Did they ever bring Legion back in the comics? Like, what was the storyline with him? He killed Magneto? Is that it? Went back in the past to kill Xavier? Like, I know that his story is what leads to the creation of Onslaught. I just don't remember the specifics of it. Oh, that's right. Okay, that's right. Legion is what triggers the Age of Apocalypse. That's correct. That's correct, because there's time travel involved. Xavier accidentally gets killed, so there's no one to really safeguard against Apocalypse. That's right. That's right. I don't know how I got that fucked up. Onslaught is from the whole Xavier wiping Magneto's mind um, after Magneto fucks Wolverine up in Fatal Attractions, I think. I have the entire Age of Apocalypse series in comic book form. I love to just bring it out every once in a while. My favorite hero or heroine, I should say, in that series is Blink. She is just such a cool character. But there's some really fun villains in there. I particularly like how Holocaust, how he's kind of like Apocalypse's, his lackey, kind of like executioner, hitman guy. Coco G! How are you today, sir? What kind of mischief have you caused today? God damn it! So what I'm doing, Coco G, last week I beat the game and I got 100% of the map. So right now I have 4 trophies that I have to complete. Complete the bestiary, complete the weapon, collect all the weapons, um, boss rush mode on S rank, and then the archery practice on S rank. So right now what I'm doing specifically is I'm just grinding gold to buy the remaining weapons from Gim that I don't have. Because I have most of the swords at this point. Missing quite a few bow and arrow bows. I don't know why I said bow and arrows. It's just bows. I fucking hate those things so fucking hard. Yes, I know. James loves Blink as well, but she is a genuinely cool character. Doing good. Glad to be off. Good. I'm glad you're off as well. The monsters here are fucking mean. All right, let's see. I have a little bit over 5,000. Let's see what I can buy. Can't get the chainsaw or that yet. I can get this bow, and that's all I can get right now. Right now, I have Deedlit equipped with the scythe that comes from these necromancer death wannabes. It's a drop that they have. Shit. I love this spell. I love it. It's both a shield and just a straight up fuck you. So I should say this right now, and I'm going to say this without spoilers. To get the best sword in the game, and I won't say what it is, or anything like plot related. To get the best sword in the game, you have to beat the first phase of the final boss without taking any damage. Now, I think that can happen because apparently, like, when you out-level something in this game, you just absolutely annihilate it. Okay, Deedlit's poison. I don't remember if poison is something that goes away on its own. I'll clear out this hallway and then I'll worry about it. How are you, save slots? What was your day like? What kind of mischief did you cause? Okay, that's all it was. Yeah, it went away. That's good. I don't know. I've been playing, as I've said before, I've been playing a lot of Phantasy Star Online, and the fucking status effects in that fucking game irritate the shit out of me so fucking much because most of the time they don't go away, and you'll get shit like you'll get like paralyzed. So if you don't have like an anti-paralysis item, you're just kind of fucked. I think I can buy something else. I do need to, I think I can buy another bow. Okay, so the next items are 6,000 gold. Okay. I do want to see what the chainsaw does, so that'll be fun. Oh no, did you get everything taken care of with that? Man, episode 2, I really have a love-hate relationship with episode 2, Coco G. On the one hand, the new areas look very pretty. And it's nice to see a different part of the Pioneer, too. And the story stuff is simple but easy to follow along. I don't like how the first 2 areas are just reusing monsters from the previous episode, though. That's lazy. And then the remaining 2 episodes is just like fucking status effect trap central. The bosses are fun, though. The Griffin and Olga flow are very fun fights. Oh yeah, the beach area is very, very, very nice. I like that area as well. Okay. Alright, so just need 4 more things from Gim. And then I think I'll go complete my first trophy tonight, which is to complete the Bestiary. So I'm only missing 2 monsters on the Bestiary. They are normal monsters. Here's the thing, though. They do not spawn in the entire game until you have defeated the boss, the final boss. So you have to come back to the game to get these 2 remaining enemies, one of which is a fucking dog, the other is a fucking rat. So they're not even, like, exciting. But I'll do that afterwards, after I've bought everything from Gim. Still need more. So what do you guys have going on for the weekend? Oh, Coco G, I should show you this. We have a new emote. It was approved a minute after my stream ended last night. But fuck vampires. Fuck vampires. Love it. God damn it! You know, I wouldn't mind a almost impossible to see enemy if it didn't fucking stun lock me. And then push me back to the previous area. So I am actually coming into Lake Charles tomorrow, getting a haircut, and I should be having lunch with my dad. Not looking forward to getting up in the morning, though. I'll tell you that. I really hope the chainsaw is a better weapon than the scythe, because it just sounds like it should be fucking fun to use. And the idea of Deedlit using a chainsaw is just fucking hilarious. So while I have an audience, because I realize that most of you are going to go to bed before I finish tonight, because this is a late night stream. Next Friday night, I'm going back to Phantasy Star, but I am not going to Phantasy Star 2 yet. Instead, I'm going to stream Phantasy Star Gaiden and Phantasy Star Adventure, which are very small RPGs that were Game Gear only in Japan. I have fan-translated copies of both, and I can get them to play on a HD modified Genesis that I have. In terms of chronology, these two games happened before Phantasy Star 2. They don't have much to do with like the overall story of Dark Force threatening the Algo star system, but Phantasy Star Gaiden does deal with Alice after she defeats Lasik. And then Phantasy Star Adventure, like my understanding of that game is it's just like a slice of life of the world, like a few hundred years before Phantasy Star 2 starts. So, but that's what I'm going to start next week. Go back to Phantasy Star. And then after I do those two games, we'll just see where I'm at. Yeah, I know if I move slowly, it's not so bad. The thing is, it's grinding, and I want to get it over as quickly as possible, because it is very fucking tedious. But, yeah, could be worse. This isn't too bad at this point. Deedlit's pretty overpowered. Alright, it looks like I have enough gold I can go buy the chainsaw, so we'll go get that. And then when I get that, I might just... We'll see. I do kind of need to just grind to also get my level up a bit, because you can't get the weapon trophy if you cannot defeat the first phase of the last boss without getting hit. And it's a clusterfuck. I don't want to say what it is, because it's a huge plot spoiler. I will probably fight it on this stream, but I will give the stream a fair warning before I go into that fight, just in case, because I know a couple of you are playing through the game. All right, let's go get the chainsaw. Oh, it's a downgrade. I didn't want you to talk to Gim. Let's see what this does, actually, in combat. Not really using a chainsaw as she's using it like a club. I'm sorry, Deedlit. Doom Guy wants a word with you. Okay, I'm done with the chainsaw. Coco, have you gotten any Phantasy Star Online in lately, or no? Yeah, it's just like a fancy axe. That there wasn't. That was kind of a letdown. I've been kind of curious about that weapon since I saw it in the shop. Okay, well, I just have 3 more weapons to get from Gim. Then I'll go get the, we'll complete the monster trophy. I will have to. I will get this out of the way. I am going to look at a trophy guide to tell me where the two monsters are. Because they only apparently like only one monster for each type spawns. And I don't want to like explore the entire map just to find these two monsters. Oh, boo to that. You need to tell them you gotta get your PSO in. You gotta get to level 200. I need MP desperately. I don't know what castle is. What is it? All right, I think the next item that I need is like 6,000 gold as well. Yeah, what is this castle game? Is it like Fortnite? I hope it's like Fortnite. I like Fortnite. Fortnite's fun. I have dreams about playing Fortnite every night. It's a police procedural starting. Oh, it's a TV series. Oh. I thought it was like, I don't know, I was imagining like a castle simulator where you like build your own castle and like have to defend it from assholes that want to tear it down. I didn't think it was an actual TV show. I'm sorry, I really do not keep up with modern television. I'm not like one of those people that's like, I don't watch TV shows. I just don't have time for everything that comes out. This is one that's been off the air for 6 years. Oh, okay. So it's really kind of not new. I mean, I'm still trying to like finish the X-Files and the Sopranos. So I'm only behind by about 20 years. It is kind of funny though. I have no problem watching a 2-hour discussion of movies from like say Red Letter Media, but when it comes to like watching a 45-minute episode of a TV show, I'm like, no, can't do that. That's too much. Fucker almost touched me. Ooh, that is kind of old. Why did they decide to start watching it? All right, we're gonna go buy that bow. Oh, okay. The wife loves it. So it has seagulls involved, right? Okay, Gim has 2 items left. 20K. I don't know if I want to sell some stuff off. Man, he does not give me good prices back on some of this stuff. That's the bow that I'm currently equipped with. I certainly don't want to sell that. I'd rather just grind it out. I need the boost in level anyway, so I can kill the last boss without taking damage. Apparently. Let's go get some MP real quick. Okay, hang on a second. Okay, so it's a crime. That's right. Safe Slot said it was a crime show. Okay. So did the schools in your area close yesterday? Um, we had closed schools today. It was kind of nice. I didn't have to hear children at all today, which is always lovely. What is Dresden? Isn't that like World War II thing? Again, I don't keep up with television. Like the fact that I know what's going on in Cobra Kai right now is a fucking like that's just like a fucking miracle. Still need to sit down and watch that. But I want to go back and rewatch the old movies. Or at least have them on in the background. I don't know if I can like sit down and like watch all 4 Karate Kid movies back to back. Because the first one I've seen many times. Don't really need to, watch it closely. Good movie. The remaining Karate Kid movies are all very
Harder,
questionable
Daddy.
in terms of their quality. Uh, so probably should just put them on in the background and then start Cobra Kai properly. Did the blurb play? Creature? Oh, you heard it. Okay, I didn't hear it. I think I have my laptop volume down a little bit. I also have my washing machine going on in the background. Ooh, okay, these 2 are going to take a little while to grind. Why don't I do this? Let me get back to the save point / teleporter. I can go do the monster ones, in which I'll be picking up some gold along the way, and then when I get those out of the way, then I'll just come back and grind whatever I need to grind to buy these 2 weapons. I don't want to sell the weapons that I have for whatever reason. I don't know if you can't get them again after you sell them back to Gim or not. I don't think you can because I have sold some back to him and they don't appear on the menu to purchase again. So just kind of keep that to have as much as possible for whatever reason. It's not like after tonight I'll have a reason to come back and play this, other than the fact that it is a very solid Metroidvania. I've got some gripes about this game, but nothing major. If you like Symphony of the Night, I don't think this is as good as Bloodstained, but I mean that's very tall order to fill. But it's still quite good. Probably the best Metroidvania we're going to see until we get Bloodstained 2. Okay, so Bestiary monster list. All right, so there are 2 monsters I do not have, and they do not appear in the game until you beat the final boss, which is kind of silly. So let me pull up something. They only spawn in like each of them only spawn like in one area of the entire map. So let me pull this up real quick. Belt's defeat, Carla's defeat, Bestiary 100%. Obsidian dog is in the hallway just above the gambler's den. There are statues of dogs with collars. Stand close to the one with your back turned until it comes to life. Okay, so that's where we're going. That's where we're going to do the first one. What's my thought on Curse of the Moon? Curse of the Moon is much better than Ritual of the Night. Curse of the Moon is fucking amazing. It's better than any 8-bit Castlevania Konami put out, and Castlevania 3 is my favorite NES game of all time. So that should tell you what I think of Curse of the Moon. Fuck, where is the Gambler's Den? Okay, there it is. All right, so let's see. Which teleporter do I need to take? We take this one. Okay, creature, thanks for stopping by, man. I will talk to you soon. Have a very good night, my friend. Yeah, no, Curse of the Moon is awesome. Like if you even like remotely like classic Castlevania games, you should play Curse of the Moon. I found out about that save slots. I don't know if you remember this, but I found out about that when you were streaming it one night. I'm like, what is he streaming? This looks amazing. Because I was not paying attention to the whole Bloodstained Kickstarter, which I really regret, like in hindsight. But I was really kind of burnt out on Mighty Number 9. Like the Mega Man guy who had like an awesome track record before that, and then Mighty Number 9 comes out and it's the most mediocre thing you could imagine. I was kind of like, no, I'm not going to support the Castlevania guy in a Kickstarter because it'll probably come out mediocre as well. Well, I was very wrong. Alright, so apparently I just have to keep my back to the puppy and it'll come to life and try to eat me. Okay, got the puppy. Have you played the second one, the one with the robot corgi? Okay, giant rat is found if you go to the teleporter room 2 squares above the obsidian dog hallway, then go 1 square west, north, then west. Whoa, that's very fucking confusing. Alright, is found if you go to the teleporter room 2 squares above the... Okay, I see that on the map. Well, I kind of see that on the map. Let's actually pull the full map up. Okay. Can't go that way. Fuck, easiest way is to take an actual teleport. Yeah, it's good. I kind of want to go back and play it. Um, I've not played the second one. I've not even bought it. Um, I don't know why I haven't done that either. I'm sure it's good. Okay, so let's go here. All right, so it wants me to go west, northwest. Is that even possible? Okay, this seems like this is going to be kind of a clusterfuck to get. So let's see. All right, if you go to the teleporter 2 squares above the obsidian dog hallway, which is where I'm at, then go 1 square west, north, then west into the secret room by breaking the wall. Okay. I don't see a secret. Okay, let's just see what happens. I like how there was multiple ways to like do things in that game. Like you could. There is a secret room here. Why did it show that I had this area on the map? I have 100% of the map. This is a little strange. Okay, so I went northwest, west, in the secret room. You'll have to do some fancy elemental swapping, jumping / floating to get across a spike pit. Then you use the invisibility spell before you land so you don't spook the rat. Okay, so first things first, let me get rid of these rocks. It says I need the invisibility spell. Not use this one, so I don't know how this works. So okay, that's the rat. Now, something I want to see. If I take damage, will that throw me out of invisibility? Yes. So I'm going to have to float, change, float. Okay, I see what I have to do. Let me go to the save point real quickly. I can see myself dying on this on a couple of attempts. Okay, I'm gonna fucking die here, it seems. I'll go to a different save room. How about that? Jesus, okay. Ah, gnomes! Where is Creature? Why did Creature have to leave? I just got to some gnomes, and he loves gnomes. He loves gnomes so much. Oh, okay, I know what room I'm in. Alright, so I'm gonna just go up to the save room up here, and then I'll come back down and try to get to that. Alright, so we're gonna go down. Down some more, and save room. What's funny is that the rat thingy is on the other side of this room. Alright, let's go try this. Okay, I need to get rid of these rocks. Okay, let's see. I want to test something real quick. All right, so invisibility. Will that go away if I switch my spirits? It will not. Okay, so let's see. Float by pressing up. Oh, it does go away after a certain amount of time. Okay, so I have to be kind of quick here. Maybe trigger invisibility after after I get through the second one. Derp. Got it. All right, there's my beast. That's one of the 3 trophies. All right, let's go back and work on getting the rest of the stuff from Gim. There are some very obscure stuff in this game. There is some very obscure stuff in the game. For example, like one of the things, there's a room, one room in the castle that you can only access by jumping in the same spot 50 times. If that's not some Simon's Quest bullshit, I don't know what is. All right, let's see. Okay, good. Here's a teleporter. All right, we're going to go back up here. That helped out a little bit. The very last one that I'm going to go for, well, I do have to go to the final boss for 2 of them. We'll see. once I probably get all the weapons, with the exception of the one you get from the final boss, I will probably try to go do the archery thing with King Cashew. Which I'm not looking forward to that, but we're going to have to deal with it. Boom, level up. So save slots, are you going to join me and Coco G in Phantasy Star Online? You should. I absolutely floored one of my Warhammer friends with pictures of my online GameCube and the shit serve like greeting message. He is like a very, well, I'll put it this way. He was born in 1990, so the age difference pretty big. For him, like his first game console was like a 64, followed by a GameCube when he was still a kid, etc. So when I showed him that I was playing GameCube stuff online in 2022, he was just kind of floored by the whole concept of it. You actually don't have to buy any of that. You can just download the Dolphin emulator and run the emulated version of the GameCube version of PSO, and then play through that. I need MP. Like, I was playing with somebody who was doing exactly that. They were running their client through an emulator. Which, there's actually some pros to that. You don't have to worry about memory card corruption if you're using the emulator. Which I need to start backing up my character. I already have like over 100 hours on this character. And I can tell you if my memory card like corrupted and I lost that data, I would not go back and play. You're like, okay, time to check out Phantasy Star Online 2. Okay, I have enough to buy one of the weapons now. Motherfucker. That's right, shoot it, Spirit, shoot it. Playing on the GameCube is definitely very pricey, though. I mean, I still have my OG Game Boy, but I spent about $200 for the network adapter, and I'm mulling the idea of buying the GameCube keyboard to communicate better. But those run for about $200 as well, and I don't. I mean, it is the most awkward fucking looking thing because it's also a GameCube controller, but it's also a keyboard. Yeah, it's a really. I've been like thinking about this for over like a month now, Coco G, and it's like I don't. It might be miserable to fucking play with. That's the thing, you know. All right, so doesn't matter which I buy. I'm gonna buy the sword. All right, so I've now bought all the swords that Gim offers. So now I just need to get this bow, and then I'm gonna have to go hunt down the rest. Let's go save real quick. Yeah, I was actually talking to a guy about that on a stream the other night because I asked him. This guy is like hardcore Fantasy Star Online. He has at least one 200 on every version of the game, which is just crazy. Some versions he has multiple 200s, and he said it's all up to personal preference, which of course was not helpful. But yeah, he mentioned the USB thingy, so I don't know. I should probably just ask straight up in the Discord and be like, hey, been playing around for like a month and a half. Um, how helpful would the keyboard be since I'm playing on my actual GameCube? Almost didn't see that one there. I saw that one there and I still walked into it. Yeah, I kind of wonder if there's like some like third-party item out there that maybe someone has made that you can purchase, but my understanding is that that GameCube keyboard was made specifically for Phantasy Star Online. So for someone to go out and make like their own third-party version of it, either it doesn't exist or it's going to be really expensive either way. So I don't know. But I was talking to another guy that was streaming some PSO. He was streaming Blue Burst, and he said that normally, like on a Friday night, there's like 90 people in the lobby. Which, even though I have an old as shit computer, I'm sure it could run Phantasy Star Online. It's it's old, but it's not that old. But I don't want to remake my character. That's the thing. I asked our local Play and Trade if they've ever had the GameCube keyboard come in the store. The owner laughed at me. I'm not even making that up. I even prefaced, I'm like, I know the answer to this is going to be no, but I have to ask, have you ever had the GameCube keyboard come through your shop? And then he laughed. Oh no, I can't imagine that ever coming into to the shop in this area. But even if it did, and even if he had one in stock, this guy is really savvy about eBay prices and that kind of stuff. So probably wouldn't save any money unless I used my in-store credit, which I would if they had it. But they don't. Whee! Alright, we are more than halfway there for this weapon. And then I am done grinding right here. But I actually did purchase a second Wii for very cheap around Christmas time. Because apparently the way to back up GameCube memory cards, because a normal GameCube with PSO will not allow you to copy those save files for obvious reasons, right? You don't want to. Sega obviously didn't want to be in a situation where people were copying their level 200 characters and then selling them on memory cards, right? So it's copy protected on the GameCube, but with a Wii, um, since you can put GameCube memory cards into them, if you download a homebrew program, it will allow you to make backups that way. The problem is that there is a very, very slight chance the installation of the homebrew program could brick your Wii. And I have a bunch of stuff on my Wii that is no longer available, like Castlevania: The Adventure Rebirth, anywhere. And I'm not going to risk that on my OG Wii. So um, use some of that fat in-store credit I got to pick up another Wii that will be the guinea pig. All right, we are more than 3/4 of the way there. Less than 2,000 gold now. Less than 1,000 now. I don't think I'll get it off of these three enemies here. No, I won't get it off of these three. Shit, Deedlit's out of. Let's go save. Okay, so I need about 700 more. So I'll just kill this room again, and that'll give me what I need, and then we're done grinding here, and we'll be done with Gim. Well, maybe not. I might have to kill a little bit more. Alright, so let's do this. Let's just kill the monsters right here, these 4. Then I'll go back in that room, kill those 3, and then that should be enough. Okay, about 150 more. Probably get that off of this Basilisk. Nope. That's fine, we'll get it off of this Lifeless King. Boom, 10,000. Okay. And it's not even an upgrade. That's the sad thing. Alright, let's see how many things we need at this point. Okay, so for swords. One sword, it looks like a claymore type weapon. Okay. And then the final sword, which I've already explained how that comes. So I have 2 swords left. How many bows? 1. 2. 3. 4, and 5 bows. Okay, so the way we're going to figure this out is by looking at the bestiary, because it will show me what drops from them. And this is a very big claymore-like sword. The graphics are not the same graphics that are used in the thing, though. That's a little bit of a problem. I want to be careful. I don't want to go down to the final boss. Spoil that for everyone. I think I actually have that one. I wonder if that's the weapon. All right, if I go down one more. Okay, so I think it's these, I think it drops from the oaks. So let me see where they spawn very quickly. I don't remember where those guys come from, other than they function kind of like the red skeletons in Castlevania. They don't really die. All right, let's see where this is at. In the northeast area of the map, 2 squares south and 1 west of the northeastmost save point. Okay. All right, there's the northeastmost save point. Oh, of course there's no okay. 2 squares south and 1 west. Okay. All right, that's where I need to go. No idea on what kind of percentage this is. I don't even know how it's going to drop from these things because they don't actually die. So maybe I have to like use some kind of magic on them to actually kill them. We'll figure it out. I actually have beaten this game, Bobcat Bry. I beat it last week. I got 100% of the map, but what I'm doing tonight, I'm getting the remaining trophies. So I actually have beaten it. How are you tonight, sir? Oh, no! The fuck? What kind of shenanigans did you cause at work today? Did you cause Joe to have chest pains again? I'm having chest pains! Okay, there's the guy. Now, they will reassemble like that. So I'm not exactly sure if they'll drop their sword or if I actually have to do something to kill them. Let me get to the save point since I took a lot of damage just now. And then I'll come back here, clear the room out of all the other things, and then I'll try some magic on these guys. What? There's a sleepover at your place? Tell Bryce that I'm getting in my car right now and I'm driving to Sulphur. I am totally coming to Bryce's sleepover. And I'm going to fucking ruin it because I'm old. Ooh. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. No, I have ways to heal myself. We'll figure it out here. All right, so let me clear the room out again. You know they're going to wake up the neighbors. Are you still having shenanigans with those neighbors, by the way? Are they still having parties every day? I haven't heard anything about that in, like, months. Okay. So why don't I just sit here for just a moment or so, just murdering these things, and see if one actually, like, drops the sword as an item. Let's actually change to fire. Maybe that has an effect. Fuck those neighbors. So I take it things have not gotten better. What kind of shenanigans have they been pulling now? Surely they can't be as partying as much as they were when they moved in there. I know there's more in this area, so let me see. Well, okay. Okay, this is not... This is not working. Magic stones restore MP. So let me try Firestorm. Let's see if this actually kills these guys. No, that doesn't actually... That does not kill them. That would be the most obvious one to kill them. I guess let's try the Windstorm attack. Ah, there it is. Soul Crusher. Holy shit, that's Ashram's / Beld's weapon. Okay, well I now have Soul Crusher, so that means Deedlit is going to be corrupted and become evil, since it was originally the Demon Kings. Let's just make sure that is on the thing. Legendary Sword of Lodoss contains powerful magic. 2 a.m. parties, always. Not sure why his friends think that's a cool place to hang. Parties like that are for in the woods far away from anything. Not next to a Pentecostal church next to a highway. Yeah, no. Oh, I don't want that equipped. Surely somebody must, if they're partying as often as you describe them, someone must be like having to deal with like liver failure or something. Okay, all right, let's go here. I want to save it very quickly. Oh, also, by the way, Bobcat Bry, we got a new emote that you can use. I'll show it to you. That's my fuck vampires emote. And I don't think you were here yesterday, but there are a bunch of channel rewards now, and there are some cheap channel rewards that you can make sound effects play during the stream. So, for example, I'm going to play a Larry David one.
If you betray me, you're going to die. You'll suck on my dick.
I think there's like close to 20.
Hello, kitten. Did you come back for me? Even if you didn't, just nod your head. I'm all gooey. I didn't think you'd be back so soon.
And you should have a decent amount of channel points. If you look underneath the box where you type your message, there should be like a yellow diamond. If you click on that, it'll allow you to select the rewards, and it'll show you how many points you have. You should have a fair bit. Okay, so I've got to find where these remaining bows are. So let's do this. Let's go almost to the bottom. I had a feeling you were going to redeem Polly Walnuts. The pizza parlor one is another one from The Sopranos that you might enjoy. Okay, the Dryad has a bow. I think I have that. Let's look. Yes, I do have the Dryad bow. Okay, the Valkyries. I don't know if their bow has dropped for me or not. It doesn't allow you to look at the actual name. Let's go to the area where they're at, though. If I can remember what area. Where are they on the bestiary? I'll have to just figure this out. What was... Okay, Nars was the boss of that level. Okay. Larry 3, Larry 1 and Larry 3. I don't remember which one Larry 3 is. I'll play that just for the hell of it. Where are you, Larry 3?
Shut the fuck up, okay? Shut the fuck up!
Oh no, you wasted points and you were almost to a Mr. T impression. It does not take long to get 500 points back. Just stay in here and talk about like birds or something. All right, so Nars, where was that? It's either in this purple area or in the gray area. I'm going to start with the purple area. I know you could. We've only been talking about that guy for over 20 years now. Does he still post on Facebook? Is he still going to Vegas with his frat bros every weekend? Which, to be fair, Vegas is a lot of fucking fun. I would love to go back. Okay, let's see if these Valkyries are here or not. Okay, well, the alligator was right next to them on the map, so that's a good sign. He's still doing that. Wow. Well. An ogre's got to do what an ogre's got to do. Ooh, yeah, I do think the Valkyries are in this area because I remember them with these goblins. Ah, there's a Valkyrie. Okay. So I'm in the right area. Okay, I'm gonna farm this one. Again, I'm just guessing that I don't have a... Does the thing... Does it tell me what monster it came from? No, it doesn't. Shit is not helpful. Always with his frat bro roast. How many points do I need for Where's My Burrito? Do you want there to be a burrito-themed reward? Should I put it like a reward for like a gift card to Izzo's? Which, they have fucking good burritos at Izzo's. I like my Izzo burritos. Not even gonna lie. They're fucking good. Oh, I tried the pulled pork nachos from Izzo's. They were not Izzo's, from Fat Pat's. They were really good. It was really good. I had not had the pulled pork yet. How close am I to a save point if I need to get to one? Not pretty close to one. That's good. There it is. I am not going to die here. I forget what cures me of poison. Is it this? I didn't mean to do that. Item use button and magic spell button should not be the same button. Get to the save point. Okay, let's see. It'll have a new... Okay, great. That was it's called lightning. Let's see if that's actually an improvement. No, that's trash. Had a fajita burrito for supper today and thought about Burge. Basically synonymous. Yeah, I have to say, every time I get a burrito, I think about Burge. I wonder if he knows the impact he's had on our lives over the years. That anytime we think of burritos or we have a burrito, we think of him. Like he's the patron saint of burritos. All right, what's next? All right, this is Valkyrie. No, that was a sword that the Minotaur dropped. Ooh, shit, I don't know. Shade, okay. That's in the plant area. Before you fight Carla the first time. Okay. So that's the area below me. Okay. Well, that's the next one we're gonna go get. Trophy hunting is so exciting. So I'm coming into Lake Charles tomorrow for a haircut, Bobcat Bry. Is the weather supposed to be like good in the morning, or will I probably die? on the way over here. I know we're having like a hard freeze tonight. I just don't know if like there's supposed to be like rain tomorrow morning. All right, let's go to the middle here. I don't remember where these guys are, so we'll just go to the middle. Okay, so now I just need to find them. Oh, look, more enemies that you can't fucking see that fucking stun lock you when they hit you. Oh, these guys are just everywhere, aren't they? I hope it's not raining in the morning. I actually will cancel my my hair appointment if it is. I'm not driving in no fucking ice weather. And if she wants to charge me extra for that, well, I can find a new hairstylist. I kind of need to explore this entire area. I want to say these guys are like located in like a very small. Oh, this shit. That's not so bad now. So what are your Mardi Gras plans, Bobcat Bry? I know sometimes you go to, what are they called? I know sometimes you do some stuff with Nick. What are they called? The parties that the crews have. With Nick / his brother, like LW? He's not supposed to leave the house though. Oh, okay. I thought he and Nick were not on speaking terms. Or is that the other one? Lee is also the one with a Filipino wife, right? Let's just see what's right here. Ooh. This area is kind of dark and spooky. And the monsters are dark and spooky, so maybe they're down here. There they are, the little fuckers. Alright, I need to make this as quick as possible, so let's just do this. Not gonna worry about those other ones. Okay, I need to stop getting hit there. That's ridiculous. Coeur de Mardi Gras is the ball theme, traditional Mardi Gras. I've never gotten the whole Mardi Gras thing, man. And my fucking dad is like a fucking duke in one of the crews. My daughter and sister have done a bunch of Mardi Gras. I've never gotten it. I've gone to like one Mardi Gras function in my life. And while I did enjoy myself and it was quite nice, it's just I cannot see myself doing that like year to year. And again, I'm assuming that I've not gotten this weapon from them. Actually, it would show in the thingy down in the bottom right-hand corner when I kill them. If I had gotten an item from them, it would actually show that. So I need to heal a bit. Oh, there's a chicken run Mardi Gras. You know, well, I guess if it's in Mamu slash, oh no, it's a Mamu type of Mardi Gras. See, I would be all about trying a like traditional Mardi Gras like that. That kind of is cool to me, just to see the traditional stuff. But I would want to see it like once, and then I think I'd be done with it. So what is Bryce and his friends doing? Are they just playing Xbox tonight, or dudes just being dudes? Oh, you're not really monitoring them? Which I guess is good. Gotta let kids be kids. Shoot. Oh, the little airsoft guns? I almost lost my fucking eye to one of those. This is when you had disappeared for a while, and when everyone was friendly to that Chris Larson guy that you've heard so much about. Airsoft like guns became like real popular with our group, and we would have like big shootouts at my house. And that motherfucker shot me in the face, like, probably just like an inch away from my eyeball. I've never touched one of those since then. And no, we were not using safety goggles. So, you know, if I'd lost my eye, I guess it would have partially been my fault. I'm not going to take full blame for that if it would have happened. Yeah, be the Ralphie kid. He'll shoot your eye out. Yeah. Would it just be easier for me to do this? I think it would honestly be easier for me to just do this. Almost got me there. Uh-oh, out of MP. Earnestly, what is Ernest's last name? Okay, I'm out of MP, or I'm pretty low on it. So let's just do this. Where were these little fuckers again? Yeah, they dropped some type of bow that I need. I think he's the oldest brother. Yeah, I know there. I get the other two brothers mixed up. There's the one who's very happily married to the other Filipino wife, who's a really good guy and who has done really well for himself. And then there's the other brother, who I think has also done well for himself, but is not a pleasant person to be around. At least last time I talked to Nick about his siblings. Did I tell you that my dad recently met Nick's sister? Did you get that story or no? Alright, I'm gonna have to let my MP regenerate a bit before I can go back down to shooting things. Man, these guys are being stingy with their drops. Yeah, my dad called me up a few weeks ago. I think this was after after we got back from Disney. It's just like, and he was in a very good mood. I just had a conversation with a very pleasant young lady who knows you. I'm like, oh, who? I always dread like whenever he has something like that to say, because I'm like, oh, who did you meet? And he goes, young woman by the name of Desiree Babineau. And I'm like thinking to myself, oh no. And apparently, I forget where, it was at her work, but I forget where she works. But it involved her seeing my dad's last name. And she like made the connection, you know, because there's so many, you know, Terra Novas in Lake Charles, the Lake Charles area. How is Miss Babineau doing, by the way? Every time I mention her to Nick, he doesn't have pleasant things to say. That woman just wants to live in peace. That is still like one of the great mysteries. Like, who would do that? Who would put that graffiti on that fence? Terra Nova the family. What? Okay, you're gonna have to tell me. You're gonna have to tell me about that in private chat. I don't feel comfortable with that being put in public chat. But I do want to hear about this. Okay, I think I have enough MP to just start shooting these assholes again. That family, though. Never a dull moment. Oh my god, this is... Just drop the fucking thing. I'm like committing genocide against these little guys. I'm not feeling bad about it. Alright, gonna have to go back up here since I'm low on mana. Terranova the family amazed me when I saw it. I took that pic. That fence was taken away by the hurricanes. Good thing. Well, my family was absolutely fucking dumbfounded by it. And I think my dad and sister, like, drove out there to, like, find it. And I don't think they found it. Or maybe they found the fence and the graffiti had been removed. Who the fuck is going to remove graffiti in North Lake Charles, though? You know, unless you, like, remove the actual fence. I gotta level off these fuckers. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I forgot you could recharge mana that way. Well, Dad is wanting to take me to a new restaurant tomorrow, but he couldn't remember the name of it. What kind of new restaurants has LC gotten besides Fat Pat's? I wouldn't mind if he took me to Fat Pat's. I like Fat Pat's. He was excited about it too, and I don't know. He never can tell what he gets excited about. Sometimes he's excited about like, oh, it's a fancy steakhouse. And sometimes he gets excited over shitty Tex-Mex. Like, what is that? What is that Mexican restaurant downtown? Tijuanitas, I think. He loves that place. And I cannot stand it. It is loud. It is crowded. I mean, I'm very happy for the business owner that she was able to get things going after the crap she had to deal with the hurricane. I'm very happy for her. I don't want to patron her business, though, because I don't like anything about it. Man, the drop rate must be stupid for these things. You ate at the Willy Burger? Oh man, I haven't eaten at the Willy Burger in a few years. I don't think I've eaten there since like before the pandemic. Last time I went to like Beaumont with like some friends. Well, you were there. We ate at the fucking Steak and Shake. How is the Willy Burger? Still delicious? Oh my god, I will get this. Like committing genocide against these fucking things. Just drop the fucking item for the good of your people. Shade monsters. Their parm fries are delicious. I like getting their boudin burger. I've had a couple boudin burgers here in Lafayette, and they've all been awful, which is surprising. But the one in East Texas from the Willy Burger is amazing. Was there a lot of people there? Okay. Kokoji is now online. Got another level up off of these guys. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna max out on them. Just give me your bow. It's probably not even an upgrade. It's just I have to get it for this stupid trophy. I have never had their catfish po' boy. I've had their shrimp po' boy, but I normally get their the old time special, which is delicious. They have recently started doing like experimental sandwiches, like to compete with Pops. I don't know if you follow them on Facebook, but it might be you might get a kick out of it. I have had the catfish po' boy from Pops, and that is a seriously good catfish po' boy. I didn't even know Old Time had catfish. You said it was a Friday. Okay, it's a Friday. Okay, thing. Okay, that's right. Do not ever get their muffalata. I've had their muffalata a few times, and it's not good. I think it's like a Monday thing. I'm about to move on to a different monster because this is getting really fucking tedious. I mean, I'm gonna have to get it, so I don't know if I should just stick with it since I'm here. But I'm getting really, really kind of tedious, and I know this is not the most exciting thing to watch. But I have seriously not had this much problem grinding stronger weapons from other monsters. I don't know if this has a really low drop rate because there are so many of these things on the screen at one time. Pronias. Oh, okay. I love Pronias. I haven't had their sandwich in a long time, and I know that they kind of had hell reopening. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna work on this monster for 5 more minutes. If I don't have it, the item in 5 minutes, I'm gonna move on to the next thing, and I'll come back to this one. I should have recharged my magic. Yeah, I know, right? 5 minutes is forever when you're streaming and playing video games. So you guys aren't doing anything this weekend other than the sleepover? Jeez, this is redonkulous. Redonkulous. How has she been, by the way? Does she still fuss at you about getting gas whenever she goes on trips? Maybe I need to kill it with the fire spirit out? Another level up. That's my third level up on these guys. I'll do this for 2 more minutes. She uses it for slot apps and to check the obituaries. That's wonderful. How often does she see somebody she knows in the obituary? And do you get to hear about it? All right, 1 more minute on this, and then I'm gonna move on to the next monster. This is tedious. All right, this is last group I'm gonna kill before moving on. Okay, so I will be coming back to this because this has been bullshit. All right, back to the monster list. What's another one with an arrow? Medusa. Oh, okay. I think Medusa's in the same level somewhere. I don't remember seeing Medusa, but let's go find Medusa. This leads to a dead end, but let's see. Maybe there's like a Medusa slithering around. Ah, there's the Medusa. Okay, and it's not showing that I have a bow from her, so come here, you bitch. Get this spell up so I can kill her quickly. Did you watch the Boba Fett show? I know you were into like the Mandalorian for a while. I've heard very mixed things about the Boba Fett show though. Mainly that the actor is just too old and fat to play Boba Fett anymore. Oh, you like Boba Fett. Okay. I just haven't heard like a lot of buzz from like our group of friends. Generally, people are just like ready to talk about that kind of stuff. I'm surprised we didn't hear more about the Moon Knight show in the group chat, other than that guy dying, which that sucks. All these celebrities keep dying. Okay, sweet. I got the Medusa bow. All right, how many bows? I think there's at least 3 left. Okay, I don't have that one. And that's the Medusa bow. So there's this one, which drops from those shades. I assume there's the final bow, which I don't know where that drops from. And then there's another bow, which looks like it was really early from the game. Okay, so this has like some wings at the top and bottom part of it. Well, he was, I think he came on as Jango Fett in the second prequel movie. Because George Lucas went back and like inserted his voice into the original movies, since Boba Fett is a clone of Jango Fett. So, you know, he's been doing that role for, I guess, 20 years now, which is a long time to you know, have to reprise a role. Okay, so let's see if we can figure this out. Goblin Chief drops something. Scarlet Vulture drops something. Okay, so it's either the Scarlet Vulture or the Goblin Chief. I just need to find them, and killing one will tell me what it is. So, okay, that's cool. Alright, so I am gonna have to go back through this shade shit. Though I'm not grinding these guys right now. I've had enough of that. Ah, I thought I was on fire. Nope, no one wanted to be nice to me. Alright, let's just go down. Zombies! Yeah, I was kind of curious about the Boba Fett show, and then I saw some things about it, and I'm like, this isn't for me. Okay, so I assume these guys are going to be, like, in the first level somewhere. Goblin Chief and Vultures. Yeah, I think he's been used for like everything Boba and Jango Fett since Attack of the Clones. I could be wrong. I stopped following Star Wars like closely a long time ago. All right, so this was the first level. These are very intro level monsters. Well, if I go that way, I'm going to come to a dead end. That's not good. I want to say they're down in this more castle part. It's a weird dual time in each. Okay. The little motorcycle things looked a little little off. Like it was, like I don't know, it just didn't look like the grungy Star Wars vibe they've been trying to go for. But are you watching Cobra Kai as well? Because Coco G and I have been talking about that. I have not watched Cobra Kai, but I really want to. Like I want to sit down and at least like rewatch the movies as the movies as like background noise. Okay, so you finished it. So I cannot believe they brought back the billionaire uh, the billionaire guy from the third movie. Like I was just blown away that they brought that character back because that is just a ridiculous character. Yeah, the guy who who decided to ruin a kid's life because said kid won a high school karate tournament. Like the fact that they brought that character back makes me like want to go back and rewatch everything Karate Kid related. Let me look at the bestiary. Okay, Abram. So the Vulture's going to be in the second level because I feel like those are the first two bosses. Where's the Goblin Captain? I might be in the wrong area now that I think of it. Yeah, I am in the wrong area. Okay. Okay, Goblin Captain. Okay, there's the second level boss. I think I might be very close to the second level, though. Well, I'm close to it. I just don't see an easy access point. Fuck it. We'll just go. There's a teleporter. We'll just go there. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. It ends with a certain character getting arrested and taken off to jail, right? Or is there more to it than that? I've seen some clips and stuff on YouTube. I think Coco G is the only one that's been... I don't even know if he's still in the chat or not. If he is, he's been very quiet. Okay, there's a teleporter coming up, and I'll just go to that next area. Yeah, this is where you fight the first boss. Okay, there's a teleporter right here. So, yeah, here's fine, I guess. I'm still making my way through The Sopranos. I just finished. I've started season 3. Tony's mom has died. Ralphie is starting to make some noise. Okay, there's the buzzard. The buzzard does not have the icon that would say that I've gotten a thingy from him. So this is probably what I need to kill. We're just going to kill this buzzard over and over. Oh, really? How long ago did you watch them? Probably a while back. I know that's an old show. I got into it because I saw a commercial for the movie, the Many Saints of Newark, that came out a few months ago, and the trailer looked good. I've not seen that movie. I've heard it's absolute garbage, um, but it kind of got me like interested in like The Sopranos. So I started watching YouTube clips, and I'm like, this is really dark comedy. This is, I mean, yeah, there's some serious moments and there's a lot of drama, but it's a lot funnier than I thought it would be. So, oh, you like the prequel? Okay. A lot of people online absolutely hated it, and I don't know why. I know there's a lot of people that complained about how they treated Silvio's character in it, because he's supposed to be like Tony's age, and apparently in the movie he's like already like an adult working for Johnny, and is bald, and the character in the series is not supposed to be bald, even though the actor who played him in the series is bald. And Silvio's kind of my favorite character at this point from all of what I've seen. Okay, so first of all, let me verify that that was the bow I needed. Yes, it was. Okay, so that means that there's only one bow left. There's two bows left. I don't know how to get the last one. I'll have to look that one up. It might be a reward for like the bow game. I don't know. But at this point, I do have to go back and kill those stupid little shade things. Oh, don't go in there. Fucking thing. Mr. Popinski! It is late for gaming, but I like gaming late on Fridays. Besides, I'm ready to be done with this game. What is up with you, sir? We gotta spam the fuck vampires emote. How's it going, Pop? I have to admit, my gameplay, this is not exciting gameplay, because what I'm doing is I'm basically getting the last trophies in the game, and that means like grinding some stupid shit to get an item to drop. So not exactly the most exciting gameplay going on right now, but I only have like I think 2-3 more items to get, and then I'll get one of the trophies I need. Good, but sleepy from the week. Yeah, I know that feeling, man. It is I don't know. It's been such a weird like last 2 weeks with work since we're online. Like I got so used to in the fall of seeing students in person, and now we're back to doing the online stuff, and it's like I'm just having like problems adjusting to it. Are you caught up on your grading? And did you find out why Twitch said no to your Van Damme emote? Like, that's kind of fucked up. Okay, those other two bows dropped without really any issue. This one is fucking awful, apparently, to get. That is my 4th level up off of these fuckers. And that's gonna make getting the other trophies a lot easier, though. They rejected the Van Damme emote because it had blood running down his nose. Fucking for real? Man, there's so much that Twitch does that just seems arbitrary. You can be playing video games that have like really gory, bloody stuff in it, like Mortal Kombat, but heaven forbid you have a guy with a bloody nose. That's fucked up. I'm sorry about that, man. That's a really fucking like weird rule to have in 2022. Like I read through their emote policy. I get like no nudity, no profanity, stuff like that. But a guy that is, you know, recognizable as like one of the great action stars of the last 30, 40 years with a bloody nose, I mean, think of the children. Yes, you've got to think of the children. We can't have children seeing Jean-Claude Van Damme with a bloody nose. It'd be so scandalous. Some child might go to school and become a murderer because of Popinski's Van Damme emote. How's it going, Jackdaw? I love that animated pop one, by the way. That is going to replace the standard pop one whenever I spam it for raids and stuff. In fact, I'm going to spam it right now. Let's see. Oh my god, so many fucking emotes. Where's Popinski? Where is he? There he is. Okay. We got a bison one, and what is that third one? Thank you, friend. What is that from? I just need 3 more weapons. One of which I have to get from the final boss. I just need this stupid thing to drop. Come on. Oh, well, thanks, man. I appreciate that very much. Very much appreciate that. And feel free to chime in more in chat if you want, but I do appreciate the lurks very much. Thank you for the very kind words, Jack. I really appreciate that. This grinding is getting on my nerves, though. I'm getting, like, fucking fed up with this shit. That's the Blackthorn guy. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. So that was the emote you wanted approved for your Blackthorn stream. When are you planning to do that, by the way? Because I want to make sure that I'm around for that. Could you turn around, elf lady? Come on. Okay, tomorrow afternoon. Okay. I hope I'm going to be around for it. I'm getting a haircut and then having lunch with my dad. But If I see you get on, I will at the very least hop on the stream through my phone. I just don't know how active I'll be able to be if if I'm out and about. But I don't know if you did this, Pop. I went to a YouTube video and I kind of looked ahead to see what you have left. I don't envy what you have to do at this point in the game. Man, the drop rate on this is stupid. I'm sorry. I'm looking something up on this. This is dumb. All right, let's see. I don't even know what this stupid thing is called. I just know that it's a... Okay, so 3... The Dark Bow. Randomly dropped by Shades. Well, no fucking shit. This game is probably so new that there's probably, like, no drop rate percentage or anything. No, I don't see anything like that. Okay, go to trophy guide on this. I figure I got at least 2.5 hours left, if not more. Well, yeah, I figured you weren't going to look, but I was curious about it because I've always heard about Blackthorn, and I always forgot that it was like a very early Blizzard game, which I'm absolutely loving the stream, by the way, because it has like that old Blizzard feel with like the Samwise designed orcs and characters and everything. And it also makes me want to watch fucking Metalopolis, because for some reason the main guy in Blackthorn is like reminding me of Nathan Explosion. All right, let's see. Yeah, no, there is nothing I can find online about this specific drop, so I assume I'm just having fucking rotten luck with it. What made you want to stream that, Pop? Is it just a game you always wanted to get to, or what? I know it's been longer than 5 minutes, Bobcat Bry. This is really like one of the last things that I kind of have to do, or at least the last item I have to like grind as a random drop item. So if I get this, the rest of the thing should go pretty quickly. Okay, well, let's see. This is fucking ridiculous. I'd rather be chased by fucking Mr. X right now than another level up. This is my 5th fucking level up off of these fucking enemies in stage 3, just because they don't want to drop this fucking item. I don't think I'm gonna have problems getting that sword that you have to get from the final boss by not getting hit by his first form. Don't think I'm going to have a problem with that, because I'm going to be so over-leveled when I go to do that. Jesus Christ, this is ridiculous. Just kind of played it randomly, saw it was on PSN, felt in the mood to play a game of that style. Okay. Well, I've been enjoying the streams immensely. That's not the kind of game you see people streaming much these days. Man, and I don't do a lot of trophy hunting. Like, I try to get as many trophies as I can in Castlevania games, because I like to pretend that I'm somewhat good at Castlevania. I don't do it for Resident Evil games, because I know that I'm just average at those games, and that's fine. That's fine. But Lodoss War is my favorite fucking anime, and I just feel that I have to get all of the trophies here. I mean, it's going to have absolutely no impact on my life whatsoever. But I want to 100% this. And I will, if Deedlit turns around. If this item would drop. This is what I'm going to do. This is what I'm going to keep grinding these, because there are other things I could go do. I'm going to keep grinding these until I either get the bow or I hit level 66. If I hit level 66, I'm going to go work on some of the other trophies. But I've probably killed like over 100 of these things. What exactly, Pop? What point-and-click games would you stream if you were to do some of those? Because I used to play a bunch of those as a kid, and I love that style of game, even though it's kind of like just died off. But I used to play some of the LucasArts games. I played some of the Sierra point-and-click games. Me and my sister actually played a lot of the Sierra King's Quest and Space Quest games. I actually was fucking... I sent her a meme yesterday about King's Quest V. And she is not a video game person. Have you ever played the Indiana Jones one that LucasArts did? I think it was Fate of Atlantis. Really good game, and the story, I mean, I consider that the real Indy 4, not the movie we got with the fucking refrigerator. Man, there was no reason for me to grind those monsters at the beginning for gold. I should have just came here. They were. I loved old LucasArts. I mean, they had great adventure games. I loved their Star Wars flight simulator games like X-Wing and TIE Fighter. TIE Fighter was like such the coolest game back in the day. It's like, not only was it a better version of X-Wing, but you got to play as the Empire. And it was so cool, like getting initiated into like the Emperor's Secret Society. I remember there's even like one mission where like I don't know how this fucking happens, but apparently Palpatine gets kidnapped by like some rogue admiral, and you have to go rescue Palpatine. And I'm like, even back then, I'm like, how did this happen? How did they kidnap a Sith Lord? It's a video game, so don't worry about it. But yeah, no, old LucasArts was great, and then I don't know, that studio just really kind of when the prequels came out and they started just turning out all of these prequel games, and then they weren't focusing on anything else. I mean, I didn't feel too bad when Disney shut that studio down. I mean, I did kind of feel bad. A lot of people lost their jobs, and that's never cool. Looks like I'm going to hit level 66 soon. Okay, I think the next trophy I'm going to go for will be the target practice one. I have to get an S ranking on that, which I think the second or third time I almost actually had when I was just dorking around with it. So probably will take me a couple tries on that, but I should be able to get that. Okay, there's my level up. So done grinding these for the time. Alright, let's see, where do I need... Okay, this isn't the level that I'm in. I need to go to the left a little bit and then just straight down. So, okay, that works for me. Alright, straight down and to the left. Whoops, got poisoned by zombies. I think she'll live. Okay, let's see. Alright, there's King Cashew. And I have to get an S rank on this, which I think just involves shooting all the things. Now, I find the bow mechanics to be a little wonky, so this probably will take a couple attempts. Seeing a lot of S ranks here. Oh, the fucking magnets. Well, I think I hit all of them. The question is, did I hit it well enough? Rank G? I got a rank G? What the fuck does a G mean? That's like below an F. I hit all the things. Maybe not well. Okay, I'm going to be looking at something in the bestiary. It is a spoiler because it involves the last boss. So if you care about that, I'm giving you a heads up. you might want to look away for about 5 minutes. Tim Schafer tried to revive them with Broken Age. It was great, sold well, but not enough to warrant another game. What style game was Broken Age, Jack? I don't remember hearing about that one. All right, I'm going to be looking at the final bosses thingy, so you might want to look away if you care about spoilers. Okay, so the sword drops from them. I knew that. Where does the final bow drop from then? That's the question. Because we have this bow, which is the bow that supposedly drops from the shades, right? And then we also have this bow, which I don't know anything about this, so this is going to involve looking at a walkthrough. So one moment, please. All right, let's see. Cashew's bow. Stage 3 bow challenge. So does that actually drop from this minigame? With 34 attack power, this bow is one of the strongest bows in the games and can be attained by completing the bow challenge with an S ranking. The bow challenge is located near King Cashew in Stage 3. The challenge is a seemingly daunting task at first, however, with practice it becomes achievable. There's a video by Christian that shows how to get an S rank easily. Watching this, I learned that you can jump onto the steps to change your shooting and angle. Okay. So this bow comes from this minigame, as well as a trophy. And then there's this thing, which supposedly drops from those monsters. The last sword here, the final sword in the game, drops from the first phase of the last boss if you can beat it perfectly. Now, I've not gone back to that at all tonight, so I'm thinking I want to go try that. And if that doesn't go over too well, then I'm going to try for the boss rush trophy. I'm finishing this game tonight. I don't care what it takes. We're finishing this. I'm platining it. Point and click like Grim Fandango and the rest. Okay. Yeah, that's the problem though. I think with like modern games, it's like, can a point and click adventure game like really compete in today's gaming market? Like, I wish the answer to that was yes. And maybe there's something that I'm not aware of that maybe something did succeed. Like, I know there was a King's Quest remake a few years ago, but from what I saw of that had like platforming aspects to it. It wasn't quite the point and click adventure game of old, but I don't know. I didn't hear good things about it from some sites that I kind of trust when it comes to the old King's Quest games, which I used to play a lot. I love those King's Quest games. All right, so I have to be able to kill the first boss without getting hit. This is major spoilers, but I want to see how well this goes. Oh, this part's irritating. Okay, there we go. Whee! God damn it. Okay, there we go. I still think it's very funny that Deedlit is using Soul Crusher. If you don't know Lodoss War, Soul Crusher is an evil sword that corrupts the person that uses it. Oh my god, could this be long enough? Okay. Alright, let's see how bad I fuck this up. Alright, so I don't want to go through dialogue. I've already done this. Okay, alright, so oh. Alright, I'm not doing as much ridiculous damage as I was hoped to do at level 66. I'm not gonna, like, heal or anything. I mean, I've already fucked it up. Oh no, Deedlit was killed by Parn. That's pretty fucking horrible. Let's quit game, and let's try the boss rush mode. There's some trophies associated with that. Alright, so I've not tried the boss rush mode. There is a fight where you have... there's an encounter in the game that is very much a boss rush mode, including everything except the final two bosses. So, let's see how this goes. I have to get an S ranking on this. And I've already killed Abram. Okay, next we have the Ifrit and the other one. Now, it's so weird that Shooting Star is like the third level boss. Shit. Alright, Carla, this is not a fun fight at all. Alright, next should be Floss. Next should be the Demon King. I think Norse is next. Yes, there's Norse. Let's restore some MP. Next is either Pirtus or Beld. Okay, it's Pirtus. God damn it! Alright, next is Beld. We're both wielding the same sword. That's kind of funny to me. That's not nice. Okay, Beld's been beaten. Next is Ashram. Okay, this is where it's going to start getting a little tricky, and I don't know if the final boss is also included in this. I would assume so. But Ashram has 2 phases. Alright, next is Imperfect Ashram. I guess poor Vognard gets excluded from this game. He really looks like Count Orlox from Symphony of the Night. Okay, good. I got him before he did his fart cloud attack. Okay, oh god, okay, I do have to do the final boss. So I have to fight Deedlit's friends. Shit. That really fucked me up there. Okay, Ato. And then next should be Gim, and then I think it goes back to Parn. Fuck, fuck, fuck! Alright, defeated companions. And now we have final boss. A giant eyeball. Well, first we have... Yeah, well, it's a giant eyeball. This guy is still difficult despite all the leveling that I've gone through. Should get him though. Let's go ahead and heal. I have no idea what how this grades me. Like damage taken, time it takes to kill final boss, or anything like that. It's the first time I've done boss rush. Okay, that's the final boss. Looks like I beat it in under 6 minutes. S rank, first attempt. Very nice. I'm gonna praise myself. Very nice. That was the one I was worried the most about. Okay, so this leaves 2 trophies, I believe. We're gonna look at my trophy thingies. Trophy thingies. I use such wonderful terminology. Let's look at the trophies. Okay, there's the plat, which obviously you get for doing everything. Acquire all weapons, which requires doing the bow thingy, which this hidden trophy is get an S rank on the bow. So I have to do that for that trophy, but that also gives me the final bow, and I need the final bow and the weapon for getting the perfect on the companion fight. And there's still one other bow that I don't have, which is the one that drops from the shades. So, let's go back to the game. I hate to say this. I'm going to go back and I'm going to grind the shades. Getting the other 2 weapons involves a lot of difficulty, especially that one where you have to kill that first phase without getting hit. I don't know how the fuck you do that unless you just overpower them, but that would require so much level grinding, which is certainly not going to happen in the next hour. So let me see if I can get the one from the shades. If I can get that one, what I'll do then is I'll come back and I'll go to the bow training and I'll try to get that one. And then if I get that one quickly, then I'll just have to see if I can get the final sword from the companion fight. Don't think I'm gonna get all the trophies tonight though. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with my stream for next week. I don't know if I want to continue with this, try to get the last ones, or if I should move on to the Phantasy Star Gaiden and Adventure. I kind of want to move on to the Phantasy Star games, but I do really want to 100% this. That boss rush mode was that was easy. It wasn't easy, but I can't believe I got it on my first attempt. Alright, back to these fuckers. But if they don't drop the thing, I can't. There's no sense in struggling with those other things. At least this is just mindless. This has to drop soon. I mean, come on. But I don't even know how many more like level ups will help with because I'm pretty sure I was like at level 48 or 49 when I beat the game the first time. And that was still a difficult fight at level 66. That little spirit is annoying me. I don't want it going up there attacking those guys. 'Cause what if it drops and I'm not paying attention to that spot? Man, these things are fucking stingy. Let me just verify that I don't already have this item. Deedlit, Shade Bow. Alright, let's see. Shade Bow. Okay, it's called the Dark Bow. Drops from the shades. Alright, let's see. Let's just verify this. Dark Bow. Are you shitting me? Are you fucking shitting me? I've had it. Well, that would explain why it hasn't dropped, because I've already picked it up. I guess items don't redrop. Motherfucker. What the fuck is this? I thought this was the Dark Bow. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Dark Bow. Mechanical. Excuse me. Next one is the Magician. Okay, I think this one's called Lightning. Wait, no, there's Lightning. Okay, what number is this? The way this guide is structured is a little confusing. Okay, this is weapon number 19. You know, man, at least I got some levels up. Maybe that helped me with the S ranking I got on the boss rush just a bit ago. I can't believe what I'm missing. I'm missing the kobold. Wait, no, that's a melee weapon. I'm looking at where is number 19 for ranged? It's not the kobold axe. Where's 19? Okay, according to this, number 19 is the minigame bow. What is 28 then? Are there two bows associated with the mini? With that? Okay, number 28 is a drop. This is going to be great. It drops off of gnomes. So I have to go murder a bunch of gnomes, which is really funny to me. I can't say why, because I don't know if some of my D&D players are listening. Which, if they are, I've probably said too much. What level were the gnomes in? They're in the gray area. All right, nearest teleporter is best if I go this way. Yeah, whatever whatever excuse I can invent to help mitigate the fact that I feel like a dumbass right now, right? Oh my. Oh, just out of curiosity, yeah, I did use, okay. Items used during the boss rush are also used during the main game. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm gonna have a problem buying anything at this point. But let's go find some gnomes to bully the gnomes. Which I used to do that when I played World of Warcraft. My main character was a undead warlock. I also played a good bit of Blood Elves. But anytime I did PvP stuff, which I did a fair share of PvP stuff. I was mainly PvE, but I did do a good bit of Battlegrounds and stuff like that. I would always go, if I saw a gnome out and about, didn't matter if it was related to the objective or not, I would go out of my way to murder the gnome. There was actually this one time, I actually almost feel bad about this. This was either during Vanilla or Burning Crusade, whenever those were current. So a long time ago, right? I was in, I think it's called the Burning Steppes. It's the area in WoW located. God damn it! Located where Black Rock Mountain is, or one of the areas located right next to Black Rock. And it's a fairly high level zone, or was at the time. And for some reason there's like a level 10 or level 11 Alliance gnome in the area that was flagged PvP, and this was on a PvE server. Okay. So if you wanted to engage in world PvP, you had to like flag yourself. So I killed him. He respawns. He comes right back to the same area. I kill him again. I'm not camping him. Okay. He is intentionally running back to this area, and it just kind of like standing around. I don't know what he was doing. This goes on like 3 or 4 times. I keep killing the gnome. And I know this is the area with the gnomes because these other monsters are also with the gnomes. And it just went on and on and on. I think I killed him probably about 10 times. And I kind of felt bad about it, but at the same time, it's like he brought this on himself. No, I don't want to go that way. Actually, gnomes are located in the northern part of this level because there's a bunch of them in that hallway that has the little wooden doll guys. So I've been going the wrong way. Okay. But man, I really want to start Phantasy Star Gaiden next week. But I really want to plat this on stream at the same time. I can always try to do both, right? Like if I get down to just the thing of just having to get the one sword from the final boss. Well, you know, maybe I can do that somewhat quickly, and then use the rest of the stream to start Phantasy Star Gaiden. It's a possibility. Oh my god, get off of my dick! Fuck! You know what? I'm getting really pissed off. Invoke the Tourette's guy.
Cause you don't think garbage puzzle sound like Chewbacca taking a shit, that's why!
Actually, the Bob Saget one is more appropriate, since that's... Where's the Bob Saget one? Rest in peace, Bob Saget.
Oh, Bob Saget!
Alright, there should be gnomes, I think, in the next hallway. But I need to make sure I find them in a good place to farm. Which this room is not. There's a big room coming up this way that I think is more ideal. Aha! Well, I found our victim. I've killed a lot of these guys, though. Well, Creature should be on right now because he absolutely hates... Ah! That didn't take long at all. It was a lot quicker than getting it to drop from the shades. Which it never would have. That is so weird that a drop off of a common enemy is listed as like the last bow. Okay, I'm curious if I've picked up a bow that's better than the one that I have. No. All of these are huge downgrades from what I have. And here... Yeah, Soul Crusher. Okay, so I gotta do the arrow stuff. So still a little flabbergasted that I got a G ranking. Like, what does that even mean? Like, I thought it was like S through like F. Okay, this is the quickest way here. So that means that I'm essentially 2 items away from hitting plat. Because I'll trigger one of the trophies whenever I do the bow thing. Alright. Yeah, let's just do this. Shoot through 30 boards with a bow and compete for highest score. The more boards shot, the higher your score. Score increases as your shot approaches the center of the board, and a ranking of A, B, C is assigned. A rank equals 50 points. You get a bonus from ricocheting. You receive a bonus if one arrow destroys multiple boards. Bonus. Fewer arrows wasted, the higher the bonus, up to 1,000 points. Perfect bonus, destroy all 30 boards for a bonus, which I did last time, and that apparently didn't matter. Okay, yeah, let's just gonna have to do this till I get it, right? I already fucked up. Okay, so I wonder if you have to get all of them. Like, I'm trying to not go crazy with the amount of shots. Oh, that's bullshit. H? Well, at this rate, I'll eventually get to S, right? Because it just keeps keeps going in that direction of the alphabet. Oh, you know what? That's right. You can move Deedlit around. Okay. What did I get now? Like, J? Oh, I got another H. Okay. one I think you have to get through it by ricocheting. Do these rules say anything about your final rank? No. Okay. Okay, I don't, I need to look at this ranking business. Never seen H and G rankings before. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. Alright, so I'm watching a quick video real quickly. Okay. Middle. Okay. All right. Okay. Watched a video that just made it look like the easiest thing in the world. All right, so let me just get a sense of things here. All right, we have here. Okay. So we've got the two platforms. Okay. I fucked up because I already fucked up. Hey, I improved my ranking. Okay. That's something, right? There's moments where you have to change positioning based on what's going on. So the first time you change your position, according to this video, is when the first large solid board comes up. Not a targeting board, but the ones you can't break. Okay, so then you go back down there and target that one. Okay. All right, let's try this again. I've already fucked up. Oh, I need to be up here. Okay. Ah, did worse that time. Alright, let's try this. Probably gonna be an H again. Oh, I got an E. Okay. Or is that an F? It's very, very strange. I got something. Alright, Like, I wonder if an S ranking has to be perfect or if you're allowed some mistakes. Still need to. I need to go back to the video and see how I'm supposed to handle that magnet. All right, what do we do now? That looks different than the previous symbol thing I got. All right, I'm going back to the video real quick. I want to see how they handle the magnet, or I need to pay attention to that, because that's one of the problems I'm having trouble with. No, it's just about timing your shot, and she actually made a mistake at the very end. Okay. Oh, I'm doing terrible. See, that looks like an E. Destroyed all but one board. Can you pause during this? You sure can. Look. Pausing causes you to shoot. Terrible shot there. I need to come up here. Fucked that up a little too early there. That was bad. I already fucked this up. Just leave. I can't leave. Is that an A? I think that looks like an A. Okay. So I guess I am getting better at this. Maybe the game is taking pity on me. I mean, nothing's changing. Alright, so... Yes! Got it! And there's the last bow. Cashew's bow. Which is worse than the bow that I have. What the fuck? Come on. Okay. I have done everything. I'm very impressed, Jack, that you are still here. It is quite late. You mentioned that you often watch me when you're getting ready for work. What do you do? I get hit by monsters and get dizzied. Apparently, that's what my job should be because I'm very good at it. All right, that's done. First of all, let's go save. I mean, the trophy's there, but with my luck, I'd get a power outage and then have to do that again for the stupid bow. Now let's see. Now I've got to figure out how to beat the companions without getting hit. I don't think that's happening tonight. But certainly, let's do this. Let's we're at level 67. Let's see if we can get to level 70 and just see what that does. I should be able to grind level 70 out pretty quickly here. Dental/oral surgeon. I either catch your stream sleeping late or going to work. Oh man, that is really cool. What So, general dentistry, then, I would assume? Actually, when I was a kid, I kind of wanted to be a dentist when I was growing up, but then I realized, I'm like, no, I can't deal with nasty people and their teeth. Like, I mean, I don't mean to brag about myself. I brush, rinse, and floss 3 times a day. I am, like, very crazy about my dental hygiene. Not everyone down here in South Louisiana is, though. But it's always been something that I've been very big about. Have you been out of medical school for a while now, or recent graduate? Yeah, I can imagine. Look at me, I'm just tapping this little thing. I mean, all jobs have like their pitfalls, right? I mean, you've probably heard me mention on stream before that I'm an English professor, and there's a lot of just little things with that I could do without in my life. But growing up, my dad is a CPA, and I saw him going through like tax season, and he's 70 years old. He still bitches about tax season, and I'm like, why are you doing this? You're 70. You should be retired. And he's just a workaholic, but. Oh, okay, year and a half. Okay, so it's a new graduate. Cool. Yeah, I've had to get on my daughter's ass a couple times about making. She's a young adult, and one of the things that she has is that she's a type 1 diabetic, and apparently, correct me if I'm wrong here, please. Apparently, type 1 diabetics are more prone to like brittle teeth and issues like that. I mean, that's what I've heard. I don't remember if I heard that from like a medical person. Maybe she told me that. I don't know, but. I have never had a cavity in my life, and one day she called me up. She's like, I'm leaving the dentist. I have 4 cavities. And I'm like, what the hell? Did not enjoy paying for that. Alright, let's see. Alright, we're almost to 68. I do need to go to the save point and recharge my mana. Well, I think even with level 70, I think it's still going to be a very tall order to beat the companions without getting hit. So what I think I'm going to do for my next Friday stream, I think I will actually continue this. I do really want to hit plat on stream with this, but I'm going to do some research. I'm going to watch some videos. I'm going to try to make it happen as quickly as possible, because I really do kind of want to start Phantasy Star Gaiden. I've been itching to play that for a while. Back in December, I found a guy on eBay that was selling repro carts, because I like to do everything on original hardware if I can. I'm not a big fan of emulators, even though sometimes they are necessary. And I know a lot of people don't have access to. You want to play a game, but you don't want to buy an old retro system that's going to cost a lot of money. I get that. But I was able to find some repro carts of Phantasy Star Gaiden and Adventure on eBay, fully translated for the Game Gear. And I've got one of these, I think it's a Mega SG. It's like an HD Genesis. And it comes with an adapter that allows you to like play Game Gear games on the big screen in HD. So I've been very excited about this, because getting all this stuff together was kind of an adventure, I guess. So that's what I think I'll do. I will definitely try the companions again tonight. That guy ran away. Look at that. He knew what was coming. Oh, came back after I killed his friend. Oh, the fucker hit me! Yeah, without getting into details, they're more prone to teeth decay and gum problems. They need to really, really take care of their teeth. Sorry to hear. Yeah, I mean, it's not. She was diagnosed a little bit over a decade ago, so it's just something we've kind of gotten used to. I could tell you, though, I wanted to strangle her right after Thanksgiving because she lives in an apartment with a friend, but her mailing address for like medical stuff is still my house address. I get a certified letter from her endocrinologist. I open it up. I have power of attorney, medical power of attorney over her for medical emergencies, right? So I open the letter up, and her endo of the last 4 years is terminating their relationship as a patient because she, quote, had repeated no-shows. And needless to say, it took about nearly 2 months to get a new endo in the area for her, which was good because her insulin pump needed to be adjusted. But yeah, there's a lot of shit that goes in with diabetes. She's a good kid too, for the most part. She needs to settle down and finish her degree. She's been a senior for like the last 2 years, but never had any like real issues, other than just sometimes losing track of the diabetic care and that kind of stuff. You know what? I'm gonna get to 69. I don't feel like grinding this out to 70. We'll just get to 69 since that's the next level up, and then I'll go try the companions. Yeah, I don't have any MP. Let's just go here. Unfortunately, I cannot stay up to like an obscene hour tonight. I have to be somewhere in the morning, which requires me traveling by about an hour and a half. So if I didn't have that, I probably would just stay up until I grind this out tonight. But can't do that. I will say, other than some of the janky mechanics and just oddities about this game, like the idea that monsters drop items, but they will only ever drop the item like once.
Harder, Daddy.
Oh, Bob, say it!
Oh no, Bobcat Bry, you should be sleeping, sir.
Great to be here with you young witches on this fabulous night.
As soon as you're done with the blurp, sir, I will give you your E. Let me know when you're done with the blurps. I don't want to try to E over a blurp. Okay, I think you're done. So, E. Bobby! There you go. You got an E with your name, dude. So, you probably missed this, Bobcat Bry. You probably missed this. Those monsters that I grinded forever, trying to get that item. Turns out I already had that item. And monsters don't drop items a second time. Or at least if you pick the item up. So all of that was for really nothing. I had to go kill a different monster for that item, and I think it took like 5 or 6 kills before it dropped it. But I just have one more thing to do, and then I'll be done with this game. but I don't think I'm going to be able to do it tonight. So right now I'm grinding to level 69, and I'm going to go try it whenever I hit 69, and we'll see what happens. If not, I'll finish this next Friday, but it won't take. It shouldn't. I say it shouldn't. If it requires a bunch of like level grinding, I'll do that off stream, because I think I've done enough grinding on stream with this game. But I cannot stay up like later than it already is tonight because I'm old. I have to say I wasn't mad at myself either. I was just a little dumbfounded and just like face palming myself. It's like, seriously? Seriously. God, now that pisses me off, those motherfuckers. Yeah, it is very past your bedtime. You normally are up at the crack of dawn. Why are you still up? You were up late last night messaging me about mutual friends and shit. Like, what was that about? Man, these are like the strongest like normal monsters in the game. The fact that it's taking this long to grind out just one level. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. You have teenagers. You have a teenager sleepover going on at your place. Yeah, I wouldn't fucking sleep with that either. Well, actually, I would, because I did host my fair share of teenage sleepovers when Sydney was in junior and junior high and high school, um, and they were fine. I mean, they stayed up, giggling like girls, like they were supposed to. Boys, I wouldn't trust though. But I don't know. I'm not a boy dad, so I don't know like all the details of being a boy dad. I just know as a boy myself at that age, I would have been up to shenanigans. Okay, it looks like just like killing one more monster will trigger a level up. No? Okay. Alright, there we go. Magic number 69, right? Okay. I want to stock up on items. I mean, it doesn't matter for this trophy, but why not? Okay, I think I bought Gim out of everything. And now I have to go kick his ass in a fight with, what, 4 other people? Slane, Ato, Parn, and Woodchuck, yeah. Alright, let's go see how this works. I'm not expecting this to go over well, but let's go give it a shot, at the very least. And if you are watching the stream right now, even though I'm going to be ending it relatively soon, I would appreciate it, greatly appreciate it, if everyone could just hang around if you can, because I do want to raid somebody. If none of my normal streaming friends are on, which they're probably not, because it is late for everybody. I have been wanting to like raid new people, just meet new people and expand that ever increasing Twitch networking, right? Twitch networking. Okay. All right. This is gonna make me go through the dialogue again. We've seen this. Oh, there's a skip option. Yeah, that didn't take long to get hit. Okay, with Slain, I know you want to stay behind Slain. Huh. I only got hit once. I'm not going to use any items on this guy. Because he does not drop the thing. So I did get hit once by Parn at the beginning of that. But it looks like I can nuke the boss pretty quickly. So if I can just avoid getting hit by Parn, I might be able to get my next attempt. I do want to try that. It would be actually really great to finish this tonight. That went a lot better than I thought it would. Didn't even get the other two out. The other two. Ato and Woodchuck. And Gim. You know what? I'm actually going to let him kill me. Because if I beat him, I'm going to have to go through a 20-minute ending. You can't skip the credits. You can't skip the... There's like 2 endings. Actually, there's like 3 endings, I think. There's Deedlit leaving this realm. Then there's another like encounter where she meets another elf character, and then there's like another meeting with another character. I don't want to go through that since that's not what I'm trying to do. Can I just end this? Yeah, I can. Let's just do that. Quit game. Maybe I do need level 70. maybe that tiny level is all I need to do to push things. Yeah, I'm gonna just try to stay away. Parn is okay. Great. There's Slain. No, you corner bitch! Motherfucker! Went into the corner. already going to slain. Wow, okay. Okay, I just have, okay, I guess I just have to stay floating over him if he does end up in the corner, which he most likely is, because I do have to move kind of back a little bit with Parn, because if I move forward towards Parn, Parn is going to hit me. Oh wow, you've still been around Blood and Guts. No, I'm going to finish this. I think I can get this. I do want to test something out real quickly, so let's activate that. Can I activate spells while floating? I can. Okay. So I can just stay floating on top of him. No, I can't do that. Otherwise, I'll crash into him. Okay. All right. I think I got it. I think I got this understood. And he hit me. There is a slight lag after the conversation ends. Or yeah, after it ends, like right before it transitions to the fight. God damn it. Well, at least let me... I'm going to practice on Slain. Ooh, okay. See, there's like a very slight lag there. And he hit me, didn't he? Man, okay, it's really about spamming that rock spell on him. Okay, I want to quit the game. Sorry, Eyeball, I don't want to fight you. Alright, I'm going to try this 2 more times. If I can't get it on those attempts, then I'm going to just look and see what the walkthroughs say. I am not going to stay up super late for this, though. I cannot do that. So we'll do this 2 more times. Did I get it? I got it! I got it! Let me get my sword. I'm gonna get the thing and then I'll kill the boss. My trophy will trigger as soon as I get that though. There's the gold trophy, and there's my plat. That is my 3rd ever platinum. Oh, I'm out of, alright, how is Parn's sword stronger than Soul Crusher? That doesn't make sense from a lore perspective. What the fuck ever. Okay, I'm gonna finish this boss just because why not? This is a good place to end the game. God, I hate that. Ooh, okay, I need to heal. If he actually somehow beats me, which I doubt, it's game over. I got my trophy. That's what tonight was for. This is the worst part, too. Okay, final boss killed. And I got the plats, so I am very happy right now. So I'm going to just let the ending play. I did this last stream. Enjoy it. But I am going to kind of like start wrapping this up. I will rate us, but I'll rate us after the whole ending so people can see that. I don't know if I have to actually press buttons or if it's going to do its own thing. Let's see. Deed, going already. Okay, so I do have to press buttons. I'm not going to read their stuff aloud, though. Instead, I'm going to just, like, wrap up the stream. So, what I'll do, since I'm now done with Record of Lodoss War, Deedlit in Wonder Labyrinth, really, really convoluted name, I will start Phantasy Star Gaiden next Friday. It's a very primitive JRPG. It was originally released in Japan for the Game Gear, and supposedly it can be beaten in about 4 to 5 hours. So it's a very short RPG. Hopefully I'll be able to finish it next time. And then after that, I'll move on to the next one, which is Phantasy Star Adventure, which is supposedly even shorter than Phantasy Star Gaiden. And then from there, I might move on to Phantasy Star 2, or I might do another non-Phantasy Star game, because Phantasy Star 2 is a monster of a grind fest, as I've mentioned several times on the stream. So that's like what the next couple plans are. So that's the first ending, Deedlit telling Parn away. This is the second ending where she meets a character named Leaf, or encounters. I mean, they know each other. They're elves, right? Oh, I actually have to move her. Come on, game. I beat the boss. Okay, there's Leaf. So yeah, I want to thank everybody that stuck around for the stream or was here. We had a lot of people in and out tonight. Just looking at the chat right now, we have Jackdaw 9, Bobcat Bry, Old Blood and Guts. I know Coco G, Save Slots, Mr. Popninski, Creature 1981. All those guys were in here tonight. So we had a good crowd. My next stream will be on Monday at 5 p.m. Central. I'm going to be finishing up Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance. I think I'm 2 to 3 bosses in with Maxim, but Maxim mode is very quick. You just have to go kill enough bosses to open up the portal to Dracula, and then you finish it. So I'll be finishing Harmony of Dissidence off completely on Monday. And then I've already talked about how my next RPG will be Phantasy Star Gaiden. So with that said, I want to thank my subscribers, Mother of Dragons 42, Quadacat, Intrinsic Affinity, Bobcat Bry, It's Murderum, World's Greatest Cat Dad, Coco G, Old Blood and Guts, Mr. Popinski, BB Man 1011, Elvin Sorrow, and Creature 1981. Thank you guys very much for the subscription. Absolutely not necessary, but greatly appreciated. I'm actually having to move Deedlit around right now, which I don't know why. There's really nothing left in the game other than she's going to encounter this new character in the forest. But okay, so with that said, I'm going to go ahead and find us somebody to raid. So if you're still here, please stick around. If you have one of my raid emotes, I greatly would appreciate you spamming that. Especially my new emote, which is the "fuck vampires" emote. It doesn't actually say that because I don't think Twitch would have approved it. Well, let's see. This might be the ending. We might get like the full ending before the credits. I'm hoping that that scene is not an after credit scene. It's an after credit scene. Okay, well, we're not. That is saved on the previous stream. So if you really got to see it, you can go to that. But we're gonna raid somebody. So let's see. I have no idea if I have any friends. Oh my God, World's Greatest Cat Dad is on. Let's see who else is on. I raid Cat Dad a lot, though Cat Dad is a great guy. Um, Actually, I want to go ahead and raid this fella that a new guy I've started following. He's a Fantasy Star player. We're gonna go ahead and raid this guy. He's kind of a neat streamer. Um, he's from Australia. Does a lot of Fantasy Star stuff. Has some good content from what I've seen. So I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself. Thank you guys very much for hanging out and being here. And I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. I'll talk to you guys later.